That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hootle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
We've reached our destination. Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is... transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but our own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion!
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must...
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. Okay, off we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Phew, what a rush.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Take this!
Pieces!
Try harder! Come on!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
No escape!
Annihilation! Coward
Now I'm in trouble.
Vacuum blade!
I feel like me.
From one, come all! You'll pay for that! It's over! Be still!
Here it comes! I'll bring you back. Where are you going? Not in your dreams! I'll bring you back
Can't
from
get out of
death.
this.
Resuscitation!
It's over!
Nothing gets by me.
So you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with your thorns.
Shield.
Feel like me.
I'm on! Flame inside me! Here! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over!
Eagle assault!
Mirage!
I'm just getting
Eternal
started.
devastation!
Here's a healing item. Let me help.
Castle! Devastation!
I'm all stuffed up.
Rising Falcon! Lightning thrust! Mirage! You're mine!
Take this!
Annihilation! Arch shield! Here, let me help.
Try harder! The flame inside me needs to be let free! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now.
Thanks!
I'll be saving this one.
Dazzle!
Watch
Mirage! Here I come! Mirage! You're mine! Be still! Hurricane thrust!
Seal. Do it! Let's get you astral energy!
Say no more.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. Everyone's still in one piece?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Chargers to me!
You're
finished!
Pierce
You're
either!
You're on!
Rip and tear!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Now we're not.
Are those arms even natural? Too much to handle?
Devastation! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Swallow damage!
Here I come!
Off my
You're
goal.
finished!
You got
The
something?
flaming see what I can hear to be let free! You're mine! It's over!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Vacuum blade!
Rip and take out!
You're finished!
Go! Holy Land!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and...
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
This one's mine.
Mirage! First strike! No escape! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Lightning cascade.
I can shatter any steel!
Total devastation! We've got flyers!
I got it. Let a
Take
marksman
this!
handle it.
You'll pay for that! All yours!
Bring you back from
Now
death to
it's let
bed.
loose! The flaming...
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with your thorns.
Shion.
I'm just getting anything in armor is all
I
mine!
never miss.
Be
Do it.
still! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Burn!
I'm out of ammo.
Pierce! Try this!
Here's a healing arc.
Explosive ring!
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I lost my
Mirage!
focus!
Landing spray. Thunderblade.
Lightning
Eliminate
thrust.
the dark.
No escape!
I will heal you
Damn
up. Now. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my...
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm surrounded!
Be still!
Glacial spear.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm on her!
It's over!
Dying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Take this! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Not
than
today!
done.
Here I come! It's over!
Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help. Light
Super follow dance! The shield devastation of flame inside me is yours to be let free! Burn it!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Talon Hurricane!
There's more where that came from.
No backing down!
It's over! Devastation! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Denied!
It's
Your
over!
wings won't save you from me.
Megasonic Thrust! Damn!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for your spirit.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Mirage! Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Let me see what I can do!
I'm not done! Eat dirt! Mirage! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Hold on to your art.
Here I hope there wasn't truth.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Blah, blah, blah.
Not chance! You're finished! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon!
I'm out of arrows. Watch him.
Megasonic Thrust!
Leave the torches to me!
Don't get careless. I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
Rising Falcon!
Now we're never.
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Sword!
Now I've seen everything.
Explosive ring! I'll take you all on! Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
We're cleaning house!
Yes, ma'am. Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Here's a healing
Here I
word.
come.
Illuminate
It's
the
over.
air. Holy glitter.
Dazzle!
Holy
Mirage.
light.
Eagle assault! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Flame and fire is yours to be let free!
Radiant here.
Talon Hurricane!
Inferno crossing!
Lunar blast. Back into it.
Tectonic blast!
Inferno
Right here! I got it!
Dance in the wind.
Time to shine!
Dragon Shell.
He's there.
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Well, this...
Chinese supernova. Dance in the wind.
All right. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Sadistic descent! Watch out! Flag roll!
Hurricane!
Come on! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Backing down! Here I come! Burn! First strike! Right this! Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! I'll finish you here and now!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I come!
Radiant blood! Do it!
Crush him!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from
No, I
death to
can't.
this!
Stardust! Dragon Shell! Hurricane
Attention!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Never mind!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Take
stopped
this!
up!
Rolling snap!
Yeah,
You're
Dragon!
finished!
Do it!
It was a close thing.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
I never miss!
Mirage! Ignite! Got fire!
I'm done! Let him mark him then!
Now you see what I can do!
All yours! Mom! You're mine! Mirage! Crush! Here!
Now I'm in the
Here I
groove!
go!
Lightning thrust!
Come forth!
Mirage! Take this! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Shout! Be still! Devastation!
Awesome!
Mirage! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
A comfortable win.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
In a bind?
Be still! Mirage!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over! Burn!
That freaking does it!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Ready to go!
Tear you apart! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Damn it!
Yes, ma'am.
Too fast!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now!
I'm on it!
A comfortable win.
I'm like bait to them!
Take this!
Deny!
Devastation!
Now!
Watch this!
Rising Falcon! Take this! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Be still!
Flying
Mirage!
free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Pain! Great! Mirage!
Coming through!
Here! First strike! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Take it!
Now! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
What would I do without reload? Shining!
Lightning thrust!
Purge Malone! Arcane! Let them
Take
burn!
this!
Handle this. In here! This'll come in.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah.
No choice! Lightning thrust!
I'm surrounded!
Not today!
Radiant
Take
Fire!
it!
Take
Mirage! Here!
Ready to go!
Come forth! Holy
Dazzle!
Quiver!
Mirage!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Fire! Complete focus!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Watch this!
This'll come in handy.
That hit the spot! Rip and tear!
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know. Lunar Blast! Lightning! Lightning! Let's get you all tucked away. Into the shadows! Thank goodness we won. Go no further!
Lightning thrust! Burn in hell!
In a bind?
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That was your complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Where are you going? Eat dirt!
Dragon
Nail
Form!
him in the groove.
Strike! Try this! I'll take you all on! This one's all mine! You're mine!
Okay,
Here I go!
thanks, Shion.
Be careful
You
not
picked
to
the wrong
overdo it.
fight!
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It's over!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm on! You're finished! Take this! You're on!
Dance in the wind!
Megasonic Thrust!
Saving this one. Here's a healing arm.
Explosive ring!
I can't hold on much longer.
As impressive as always.
There, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Any injuries?
No backing down. In a bind?
Nothing gets
Armor
by
won't
me.
save you.
Mirage! Not today! First strike! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Tear
you apart. Talon Storm.
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arm.
Primed and ready. I can't heal you forever.
Select confiscated.
Warning.
Dazzle!
Rip and tear.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me.
Take this! Take this!
We're in the sky. Come on.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
It's over!
I'll finish you here and now.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope
These
that wasn't
fists
true.
have got your
No,
name on them.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion. Alright, it's showtime!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving. Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem with sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
I think Hoodle sent...
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
We've reached our destination.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Padville, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Hey, look at that enemy!
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Mirage! Eternal devastation! Come and face me!
It's like trying Holy
Step back. This one's all law.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong... Fight!
Nothing gets by me.
You pay for that!
The flash
Life
is
is
our
coming.
weak point! From death's abyss!
Take this!
I can't hold on much longer!
Here I come! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Reload!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ready and
Be
ready.
still!
Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Far enough.
Radiant
Take this.
Here!
I'm not done! Be still! Right!
Down in there with the others!
Dragon Shadow! Take this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon Shadow! Burn! Burn!
Impressive!
Magna Ray! Thunder
Take
Field!
this! It's over!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Try
Hit me!
this.
Flame of Fury!
Explosive ray!
Charge Malevolence! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Seal!
I'm not done!
Stockpile!
Take
Here's
this!
a healing arm!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Far beyond the darkest
Eternal
sky!
devastation!
I want my
Take this!
No more playing nice!
Lightning thrust!
Hear me! Flame
Now or
of
never.
Fury!
Can't get out of this.
Nothing gets by me.
Finish you here and
Far
now.
enough.
Challenge
You're mine.
hurricane. Yeah, I'm in the groove.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
A new
Anything in armor is all mine.
In here! Art expert, cut through! Glacial Spear!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this!
Gale Force!
Swallow
There's where
Fury!
that came from! Raging
I owe you one.
Control!
Mirage!
Dance in the
Hit
wind!
some!
Inferno, let's tear 'em up.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Where's the stockpile?
Armor won't save you.
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing art!
Lightning thrust! First strike! Tear! Devastation!
Wind Astral Energy! It's showtime!
Swallow
Air
dance!
thrust! Photon Dance
Take
in the
this!
wind! Air
You're
thrust! Photon Blast!
Mirage! Here I come!
Radiant
Eagle assault.
Nothing gets by me.
Air
Tear!
Ray! Light
Tear!
Astral Energy!
Glacial Spear.
Hurricane thrust!
Eagle
Turtle!
Laser!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the
Far
wind!
enough.
In a bind.
It's in the sky is mine! Light Astral Raging Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane thrust! Megasonic thrust! Be still! Mirage!
Lightning
Take
Control!
this!
Radiant Thunder! I never miss!
It's over!
Illuminate the dark!
smash
Come
you!
forth,
Lightning
Holy
thrust!
Now!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Here!
Arch Seal! Photon Flash! Lightning Attack!
Explosive ring!
Got it! Mega Kill!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Don't mind if I do!
Megasonic thrust!
Shining
Try this!
Supernova! Raging Hurricane! The enemy is going all out!
Dazzle!
Get on in there with the
The
others!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Searing!
Nothing gets by me.
Seal!
Here comes the big one!
Get on in there with the others! Blah, blah, blah! A new lease on life! Lancer! One more time!
Not today!
I'll heal
You're
you
mine!
with the stockpile!
Pierce!
Healing throttle!
I don't know what I
do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
It's over! I'll finish you here and now! You're finished! Hurricane! Dragon Form! Tear! Be still! I'll finish you here and now!
There you go!
Megasonic Thrust!
This'll come handy!
Dragon Form!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! And here's the Don't mind if I do!
Be still!
Illuminate the Shazam!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
Oh,
now
Illuminate your zone!
I'm gonna need more.
I never miss!
Swallow Dance! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Eagle Assault!
Raging Cascade!
Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
Burn! Rip and tear! Explosive ring!
Blah, 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 that's it!
Lightning
The enemy is
Thrust!
going all out!
Glacial
Spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind!
Swallow Dance!
All good
It's
things
about to
must
strike!
end.
Healing
Let's start, everyone!
I take care of
Thanks.
Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Be still!
Light!
Swallow Dance!
Bring you back
Burn
to
in hell!
Resuscitation!
First strike!
Can't get out of this!
That's gonna smart.
Hurricane!
Eat dirt! This one's mine! Too much to handle?
I'm not done! First strike!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Lightning! Thunder field!
Swallow Dance!
Raging Cascade!
Okay, here I go!
Magic Arctic!
Now I'm
Be
here!
still!
Let me help! Purge the Dragon Waterfall! Right here! Look! Do it!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Finally. If only we could have flown. With the wind to get here faster.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
With snow this deep, even walking becomes so exhausting.
Follow me. You can walk in my footsteps.
Thank you.
Done. This is sure to give the others... All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What? Huh? I'm skeptical. Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on! Huh? Huh.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Yeah.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Ready and raring!
Careful! We've got company!
What the?
Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
It's showtime!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Super swallow! Lightning!
Now I'm in the groove!
Another ammo! I'll heal you all!
Take this! Damn it! Be still!
Healing circle!
You're on! Pierce!
Wasn't weak!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! This way, Radiant! Here! Super swallow! Illuminate! I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Radiant!
I'll be
Here!
back.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempest Wall!
Here I come! You're finished!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done that.
Dragon
What would I
Swarm!
do without you? Here! I'm out of
Dragon
ammo.
Swarm!
What a week! Raging Storm! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Dance to the
Megasonic
wind!
Thrust!
Air Thrust! Fire! Photon Lightning Condensed! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Cosmic Thrust! Here's the evil! Three Blazer!
Sadistic descent! Now I'm in the clear! Look sharp! Take this! This one's mine! One more! Havoc Thrust! Super Swallow Dance! Sadistic descent! Hurricane! Glacial Spear! Where are you going?
Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor. Take this.
Here goes! Lunar Blast!
This one's mine!
Go illuminate the dark!
Denied! This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one!
Will this help?
Here goes! Banana, let's go! Healing circle! One last challenge in the wind! There! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! I'm not
Here's
done!
Lightning Condensed!
Dazzle! Hurrah! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land! Aqua!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire!
Radiant Dance!
Here I come!
Swallow
You're
Dance.
finished!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic
Healing
Thrust!
circle!
Thanks! I'm not done! Ignite! You require Dragon Swarm!
Thunderbolt!
Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Explosive ring!
Holy Land!
Lightning Thrust! You're on!
I'll smash you.
Try this! Infernal Turret!
Leave the chargers to me! Denied!
Take this.
Raging Blast now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Not a chance! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Condensed!
Try this!
Thunderblade!
Explosive
Illuminate
ring!
the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Be still!
Holy Land!
You're on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
Not
healing
a
arm!
chance! I'm not crumble! Try harder!
Watch it.
You're mine!
Holy Land!
I'll tear you apart.
Here! Megasonic Thrust!
Inferno
Jedi
Punch.
Aqua!
You're mine!
Eat this.
You're finished!
Healing orb!
Now I'm in. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll tear you apart.
Raging Hurricane!
Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoobles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
I'm on that show! Hit! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here's a healing arm!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle
Fly! Pierce!
More with that Searing
Dazzle!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray!
Dazzle!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
You're
Thrust!
on! Burn it! You pay for that!
Air Thrust!
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane.
Megasonic Thrust! I could do without this pain! Megasonic Thrust!
Off my
Dragon
So let's
Swarm!
feel better!
Be still!
Super
There you go! Don't let up!
Now I'm in the groove.
There!
Eagle Fly.
Is this it?
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here
Is it
goes!
just me or are we checkmated?
I think we might be.
So, good time to run?
Swallow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade! I'm sorry.
Come on now! You have to hold on! Look sharp! Plenty left! Lightning! I'm hurt bad! Time to stop! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
From beyond,
Imbue this vanquished
Not like this!
I've let you all down.
I can't believe this.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
We've reached our destination.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice!
Ice cream!
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A perf... invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How? Really?
We did it!
Hey!
Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
I'll take you all off! Here!
Will this
We
help?
did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look desperate.
Finish! Do it! We did it! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault! Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh? How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh? Good grief.
Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Okay. Oh. Why, you...
Really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right? Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! Going in! On guard! I'm ready! Far enough! Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! Look sharp! Plenty left! Look sharp! This one's mine! Inferno crossing! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! Ha! Lightning strike! One more! No chance! Surprise! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! Going in! Ha! No chance! Surprise! Sadistic descent! Havoc thrust! This one's mine! Maximum burst! No chance! You're open! Piercing roar! Inferno crossing! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Look sharp! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! The power of light! All right, let me at him! On guard! Ha! Ah! No chance! No! Nothing gets by me! All right, let me at him! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! No chance! Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! The power of light! I'm ready to go! On guard! Ha! Inferno crossing! Hurricane slice! Lightning strike! No chance! Surprise! Time to shine! Havoc thrust! Going in! Plenty left! Take this! On guard! Huh! Huh! Look sharp! Plenty left! Huh! Lightning far enough! Look sharp! Huh! Sadistic descent! On guard! Huh! This one's mine! Inferno! Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! No chance! Now! Sadistic descent! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Piercing roar! Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! No chance! Got you! Time to shine!
What the?
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
No choice. I'm not done. Be still. Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Here! This one's gonna be tough. Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! I'll take you all on! Eat dirt! Take this! Mirage! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Release! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Hold that! You're hit! No escape! Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Out of the way! Take this! Burn! Laser sight! Megasonic thrust! Explode! Is this what real pain feels like? No choice! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Dazzle! Great! Next! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Come one, come all! Here I come! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blades! Dance! You're mine! Vacuum Blades! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! It's over! Here! Dazzle! Mirage! Burn it out! No escape! We're not finished! You're mine! You're finished! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Laser sight! We did it! Try harder! My turn! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane Thrust! Devastation! opponent like this should be easy. Slice! Dazzle! Slice! Void Blast! Vacuum Blades! You're mine! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Mirage! You're finished! Burn! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades! You're finished! No escape! Pierce! Dance! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Try harder! Not a chance! Slice! Here I come! Be still! Void Blast! This one's all mine! No escape! Not today! Pierce! Dazzle! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Strike! You're mine! Mirage! Take this! Be still! I have no limits! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Pain! Great! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Be still! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Lightning, come and face me!
Out of our way! Take it! And again! Lightning! Downfall! They've got me in their sights. Lunar Blast! Toxicity! It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This is it! Gravitas Field! Lightning! I won't forgive you! I'm ready! Lunar Blast! Explode! Miasma! Decay! I'm out of ammo! Now! I never miss! This is now! One more! You're mine! Sighted! How's this? I'm all stocked up! Glacier! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Crush! I'm out of ammo! How's this? Where are you going? Now! One more! Lunar Blast! Lightning! Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from... Lunar Corruption! Lightning! Back into the fray! Miasma! Decay! Time to Glacier! Crush all! Decay! I'm out of ammo! Now! One more! I'm only... Now! You're open! Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall! Miasma! Decay! Crush! I'm out of ammo! This is it! Back into the fray! You're open! Zephyr Trident! Go no further! One last one! Ready! Photon flash! It's a Who's the art? Air thrust! Raging cascade! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Air thrust! Too much to handle? Ha! Take that! Raging cascade! Spread! passion course in this blade! Sharpness! Close one! Gotcha! Hit! Go get him! Here goes! Bullseye! Ready! Swallow's flight! Tunnel! Razor Cyclone! Ice Prison! Celestial Hammer! Don't mind if I do. Here goes! Go illuminate the magic Kazam! In here! You get the gist. Divine Savior! They're surrounding us! Hit! Go get him! Purge malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Sealed! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Dance in the wind! In here! This'll come in handy! Magic Azam! Crossblade! Close one! Gotcha! Not on my watch! Hurt! Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Sire, you get the gist! Arch Field! Go no further! Not in your dreams! Here goes! One last one! Hey, they're on my tail! Magic Azam! Sealed! Close one! Gotcha! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Here's Purge blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Bullseye! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glim! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Divine Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glim! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Don't mind if I do! Illuminate the dark! Blah 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 magic! Holy land! Too much to handle? Hoodle! Arts require complete focus! In here! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Divine Savior! Arch sealed! Puddle! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy sealed! Close one! Right back at ya! Magic Azam! Divine Savior! Purge malevolence! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Purge malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sealed! Get on in there with the others. Up and at 'em, let's go! Tempest Swirl! Flawless Flight! Puddle! Razor Cyclone! Ice Prison! I'm on a roll! Hit! Here's another! Raging Storm!
Coming through. Ha! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Take this! Stalag, your reflexes will not serve you well here. Elusive deity! I'll face you. Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Benediction light. Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! I'll face you. Catapult! Stalagmite! Instinct sharpen in your face! The earth throbs in pain. I'll face you. Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Catapult! I'll face you. Does it hurt? Take this! Begin! Does it hurt? Begin! Elusive deity! Do you require a hand? Coming through. I'll face you. Elusive deity. I'll face you. My reach is Simian pets. I shall heal you where you stand. Stalagmite. Elusive deity. What? I see you. Can you take it? You're mine. Tornado drive. I'll face you. Take this. Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Form a line! Plenty for you all! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! How anticlimactic! Begin! How anticlimactic! Do you require a hand? Ha! Does it hurt? Catapult! Nothing will hold me back. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Not so fast! Can you take it? You're mine! Elusive deity! Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! How anticlimactic! You're mine! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Our arts are being interrupted. Take this! From beyond. Elusive deity!
in the sky is mine.
Be still! We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong. Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm
Start up!
do it! I can handle it.
Void blast! Hit on!
Tectonic punch!
Be still! Soaring light spear!
Blah, blah, blah.
Devastation!
Here.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Behind me.
I never
Got it!
fit.
I'll leave it to you!
Lunar blast! Eagle assault! All good things.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that
Do
was
it!
complete.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Lunar corruption!
Freaking does it! Rising Wyvern! Soaring light spear!
Is it cool?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Remind me to stay.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now you see what I can do! Demon Fang!
Healing Radiant pierce! Another storm!
Crumble!
Resuscitation!
Dragon shout!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Super swallow dance! Whirlwind snap! Sanguaro!
Lightning!
Rip its
Down
tail!
now! Hands in the wind!
Here I come!
Here's your healing
No!
arrow.
I won't give in! Mirage! Eagle time!
Eagle
Keep still!
Showtime!
Rising Falcon! First strike! Come and get it!
Here, let me
That
help.
freaking does it!
All right, it's
Swallow
showtime.
dance! Swallow blade!
Freeze! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm
We
totally
barely
fine.
managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Sleep now.
You hear it now!
The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave.
Pieces! Attack!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy quiver. In here.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain magic is there. Divine I'm on a roll.
We fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Swallow flight. Tunnel. Here, let me help. Razor cyclone. Ice prison. Celestial hammer. Gemini aqua.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Will this help?
Storm! Slide!
Healing
Sadistic to still! You're all sadistic to set! Lightning strike! Sadistic to set!
Damn it!
Beast assault!
Tempest whirl.
Eagle sadistic to set!
Annihilation. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Sadistic to set! Beast assault! Lightning strike!
We owe you one.
This one's mine! Eat this! Sadistic to set! Havoc fury!
I'm on it!
Fierce evil! Lightning strike! Inferno crossing!
Take this! Whirlwind snap!
Healing circle. Don't get in my way.
Eat this! down on the ground.
I feel like me again. I'm just getting started. Dance in the wind. Gemini Aqua.
Seismic Rupture.
Lightning.
On your knees.
Gotta hold it together.
First strike. Inferno Punch.
Nickel Dead. I'll heal you all.
On your knees. Dust to
Healing
dust.
circle.
Air pressure.
Thanks for the healing.
Being interrupted,
Now!
okay?
Yeah. You...
Hey! Blow them away!
How's that? Here's a healing art. Wind after wind. Lightning condense.
Elusive deity.
Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
The wind.
Holy land.
The tempest engulfs you.
Healing circle.
Eagle assault. The tempest
Cold
engulfs you.
blast. Lightning condense.
Scream,
Thunder
bass,
blade. It's time to finish this. Dive. Consuming wildfire. Gravitas
scream,
field.
bass, and blood.
Rending you a bloody holiday.
Power of water. Celestial.
Can't be happening.
I could... Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Purge Malevolent. Arctic water bubble.
Soaring blast.
Purge Malevolent. Arctic
Swallow
water
Gate.
bubble.
Eating pile driver.
Freeze flare. Dance in the wind. Air
Soaring
blast.
blast.
Light
Everlasting
activation.
strike. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Dynamic
Thank
supernova.
you.
So you clamor for my true power?
In here.
On your knees.
Law, you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
First strike. I'll tear you apart. Burn. Talon hurricane. Glimmer
Take
dragon.
this!
Now you see what I can do. Far enough. I'm on it. Come and get it. Talon hurricane. Be filled. Eagle fire.
Imbue this bed with
I've let you all
down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
That's gonna smart.
Some punishment?
Flame inside me, yours to be let free. Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Swallow's flight.
Megasonic thrust. Flaming thrust.
Art
You're all night.
Not in
Can't
your
move.
dreams. Hurricane flight. Going in. Puddle. Look sharp. A banana. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Hurricane flight. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light act. Illum. I can't hold on much longer. Thanks so much.
Fantastic. Now my clothes are... No! Don't leave me all alone here. Beast assault! Ready to go! How do you like being pounded into shape? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Time to shine! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Going in! Huh! Sadistic descent! Far enough! Sadistic descent! On guard! No chance! Surprise! Sadistic descent! Lightning strike! This one's mine! Nigel!
Okay.
Now I'm in the groove.
One at a time!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Select
Strike! Huh?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Come here to me! They got me for
Total devastation! First strike! Strike! It's over!
Ready to go!
Super swallow!
dead! I'm on a roll now!
You picked the wrong fight! You're
Do it!
mine!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
My turn!
Far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Take this! Rising Falcon! Lightning Thrust! You're mine! Ha! It's over!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
This one's all mine! Ha! Burn in hell! You're mine!
Swallow dead!
Dazzle! Mirage! Eternal devastation!
Watch it!
Get you all tucked away!
Be still!
Will this help?
Here I come!
No! I won't give in!
Where are you going?
That's the spot!
Strike!
I'm
Be
sorry to
still.
be a father.
We've all got enough on our
Mirage!
Yes, ma'am!
Glacial spear!
You're mine! Mirage!
Nothing gets by me!
Raging Storm!
You're finished!
Do it!
Not so snug now!
You fight better at a
Be
distance.
still!
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
I'll tear you apart! Crush!
Can't get out of this!
Wind Astral
Dazzle!
Energy!
Mirage! Megasonic Thrust!
I'm in the groove!
Lightning
Rip and
Thrust!
tear!
Mirage! Take
I will
it!
heal you all!
I'm not done! Dazzle! Take it!
Healing
Strike!
Supernova! Light Astral
Mirage!
Energy! Arctic Waterfall! In here!
Prepare to be sealed!
More for the stockpile!
Burn!
Both
Try
sides!
harder!
Into the
My turn!
shadows!
Be
More
still!
backhand thrust!
Strike! Down!
Air
You're
thrust!
mine!
Light Astral
I
Energy!
never miss!
Magic
Take
Advance!
this! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you! Now you should have messed with me!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Rising Wave!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Rondo! Quiver Dragon!
Now I'm in the groove! It was nice while it
You're
lasted.
mine!
Why'd you human?
Now I'm in trouble!
Ah, right.
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here I go!
Lightning Thrust! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sonic Thrust!
Power to the leveling! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now!
I'm on it!
Healing Circle! Tidal Wave!
Here I go! Quiver Dragon! I'm
Take that! Bullseye!
Ready to go! This isn't ideal.
Swallow dead! Into the shadows!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm not done!
Into the shadows! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon
Eat
Fang!
dirt! I'll bring you back from death! Here, let me help!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art!
Now I'm real mad!
First aid!
Do without.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'll
Eat
heal
this!
you all!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Let loose.
Talon Storm! That turkey jumping! Super Swallow Dead!
Take this!
I've let you
I
on.
have you'll pay for that!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
In here!
Dance! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Take this! A banana, let's go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned!
From beyond,
imbue this vanquished soul with love! Holy glimmer! Holy
take
red!
it!
Shine!
Radiant light! Try harder! Not a chance!
Regenerate!
Thanks!
I'm in your deck, Douglas.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Inferno! Anything in armor is all mine! Holy glimmer! Holy red!
You!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Inferno crossing!
Mirage! Burn!
Benediction light.
Damn!
It's time!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Explosive ring!
Holy land!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Here! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we made it here in... one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about... That's something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. All right?
I guess.
Oh.
Hey,
Is that so? Good. I see.
We've reached our destination.
guess I misread the landing.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. No way.
All right?
Hmm.
You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Okay, off we go.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now. That was quite the little adventure we went on. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Yeah!
Sure.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
How did it come to this?
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
We should be able to cook here.
finally made it.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good. You guys want to rest here?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
No holding.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Leave the targets to me! Insects should stay on the ground.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
We've reached our destination.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? What? All right.
Huh?
What?
All right.
We finally made it.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it? We've reached our destination.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
hell if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped. Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Reload! They're surrounding us! Oh, come!
Swallow dance!
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt!
Dazzle! Mirage!
Hitting an armor is all on!
Dragon form!
Healing your heart!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing!
Mirage!
Now
I've let you all down. An astral art?
that's my cue! I'll bring you back from
Shut him down!
Orbit the sky, not in your dreams! Where are you going?
Front!
Far enough! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
I'll bring you back from death to
Magic
this!
is in! No escape!
Freeze, Lancer! Steering away!
Take this!
Reload!
No escape! Here I come! No escape!
Watch this!
Be still!
I'll tear you apart! Back into the fray!
Mirage!
Lightning to death! Thunderblade!
I'm on! It's on! Burn in hell! Dragon shell! Take it!
Ready and ready!
No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Mirage! Lightning Strike! Mirage! Prepare to be sealed! Lightning thrust!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in form.
You're mine!
It's
over.
Here's a healing arc.
Flame inside me!
Shouldn't have messed
Be
with
let
me.
free!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got
You
enough.
picked the wrong fight!
Yes, ma'am.
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all. Raging storm. Do it. Select healing circle.
That.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Be still!
Take this.
Reload. In here.
Super swallow dance.
Lightning.
All finished here and now.
Dazzle! Stardust!
Eat this.
Rising Phoenix! I'm not done!
In front of the enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about
It's
that.
got your name on them.
Dazzle!
Illuminate the dark.
I'm on a roll now. Eagle assault.
Mega ray. Annihilate.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Lightning thrust!
Illuminate the
Be
dark.
still! Strike!
Holy glimmer. Holy
You
glimmer.
made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Now I can let loose!
Astral energy.
Say no more! I still got a ways to go! Gotta break through! Take this!
Dance in the wind.
No escape!
Hurricane.
Strike!
Radiant
Hurrah!
fire with the others. Thunderbolt.
Be still!
Illuminate the
Hurrah!
dark.
Hurrah!
Holy glimmer. Holy light. Fury.
Wind!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Glacial spear.
No place here.
Illuminate the dark.
Lightning thrust! Hurrah! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Come and get it.
Gale force.
Flaming law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off!
Freeze
Dragon
Rider.
Swarm!
Over so soon?
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Little help.
Take this!
Far enough. Got super
Be still! Void blast! Mirage!
Puddle. Go
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Power of water.
Eat this!
I'm on a roll now.
In an instant! Impact block!
Sighted.
Mirage!
An
Astral Blitz!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now!
Eternal Timber!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They got me fooled!
It's over.
Here's evil!
Dragon Pain.
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wiper!
Glacial spear!
Ready to go!
Seal! Radiant cyclone!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Bullseye! I'm out of ammo! Here's another spray! Bullseye! By the power
Rising
of
Wiper!
Go get him! Bullseye!
You're on!
Go get him! Warlock Mine!
Not today!
Arcade Waterfall! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Take
Evil!
this!
Shield!
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Lightning Thrust!
Pierce Evil! Tempest
Void
Swirl!
Flash!
Alright! It's
Take this!
showtime! Illuminate the dark!
I wish I could draw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yes, Master! Please, teach me the art of defense!
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
Ghost in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Soaring Light Spear!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This seems strange. Like it should be... among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! I'm not done! No further!
Radiant
Shut up!
Talon
You're on! Here!
Lightning! Downfall!
Lightning! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm not done!
Holy Land!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll heal you
I'm
all!
on explosive ring! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shell!
Power!
Punch!
Healing circle!
I really... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Out of our way!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Not on my watch! Go!
It's over! Void Flash!
Alright!
You're on!
It's showtime!
Eternal Dividend!
This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm on! You got flyers!
I got this! Now! Marksman!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'll take you all on!
I'll finish you here and
Here it
now!
comes! Megasonic Thrust!
Burning!
Sword! Ready to go!
Here's a healing one!
Do it! Move!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before.
Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost!
You're finished! Now I can let loose.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this.
I'm nearly done for.
Now I can let loose. Tackle. Prepare to be seized. Be still. Mirage. Megasonic thrust. Crush. Severing wing. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire. Here I come. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. That training's paying off. Mirage. Eat this. Here I come. Okay, here I go. Eternal Devastator.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now.
Oh, violent guardian.
Mirage. Be still. Strike. Mirage. First strike.
Leave the torch. This one's mine.
You're mine. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Barely a blip on our radar.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Illuminated laser. Come forth. Holy land.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
There.
No choice.
I'm on it. Radiant.
Glimmer Dragon.
Now, in the groove. Let's cut our losses.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. This will be a delicious piece of
In a
cake.
bind?
Take this!
Into the shadows! Raging Star! Let the marksman
It's over!
handle this.
Flaming thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Here's an evil dark!
Here!
Holy Glitter!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on
You require a
I'm
hand.
on a roll
No
now.
further!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
I'll
that.
heal you all! Hit! Light
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Watch this!
Here I come!
Wind
Move
Astral
escape!
Energy! Go!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Vacuum
Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Sword! Now!
Be still!
Here, let me help!
Void Blast!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
I've used a bit too much healing.
Ow!
Take this!
Glacial
Move
Spear!
escape!
Evil!
That's enough!
Dance
It's
in the
on!
wind! Breathe, Blaze!
Dragon
Feel!
Swarm! Megatron Thrust!
Roll up! Direction!
Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
Ignite!
Air with the evidence!
Come one, come all!
Confiscated!
No escape!
These fists has got your name on
Dragon
it!
Thrust! Mirage!
Take this! I felt fine not too long ago.
I can do it all day! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Eat this!
Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! You're mine! First shot! Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage! Crush! Back in Blade!
I never miss!
Be still! Void Blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mirage!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Mirage! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Hold on to
You're
your eyes!
mine!
Here I come!
Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
Into the fray!
Mirage!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal Devastation!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Dance in the wind! Freeze Laser!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air
We've got flyers!
I've got this!
Finish it! All yours!
Elvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to...
Gotta break through! Watch it! Take this! Burn in hell! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Healing
Try
Circle!
this!
There!
Come and get it! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
Ready
help?
and ready!
Strike!
Dragon Fire! I'm on a roll now! In a bind?
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Be still!
Where are you going?
Talon Sword! I'll smash you! Let's tear him up!
Please focus!
Dazzle!
heal you all!
Rising Falcon!
Raging Storm!
Crush!
Celestial
This one's all mine!
Razor Cyclone!
Now I can let
Celestial
loose!
Hammer!
Megasonic Blast!
Not on my watch!
Take
By
this!
the power of water! Mega Ray!
Explosive ring!
Now
By the
he's
power
talking!
of water!
Be
Dance in the
still!
wind!
Rising
In here!
Falcon!
No further!
Will this help? I'll be
Mirage!
this part!
Eternal Devastation!
Healing
Megasonic
Supernova!
Thrust! Be still!
Up and at him!
You're finished!
Reload!
Dragon
I
Force!
will Lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! I can't heal you
I
forever!
have no limits!
More for the stop! I hear you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best.
Devastation!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Dazzle! Burn!
Take it!
Ready and flare! Force Blast! Searing Gale!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through anything!
You require a hand. Here, let me help. Far enough.
Take this!
Do it!
Reload! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
It was a close thing.
I won't forgive you! Where are you going?
When did I get so popular?
Now! Well, mind if I do?
In a bind?
Leave now!
Now I'm real
Pesky
mad!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Burn!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc. I can't hold on much longer.
Take this! Dazzle! Mirage!
Holy Lord! Confiscated!
I'm on it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Mirage!
This piercing! More where that came from!
Vacuum Blade! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Here I hold on to your
Come
arm!
on!
Here I come!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
Save you!
Not in your dreams!
No!
Eat this!
Can't end here!
Come and get it!
I'll bring
What's
you back
this?
to Death's Abyss! Thunderblade! Illumination! Come
Take
forth!
this!
Holy Glimmer! Holy
Not
Lamp!
done yet.
Here's a healer! I never miss!
Here I come!
No! I won't give in!
We fight better at a distance.
You see what
Further
happened there
away,
is
the
you
better.
crossed me. You and I both have done that.
You're finished!
Holy Lance!
Be
I
still!
let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! No further!
Recover! Thanks!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Lightning
Do it!
Thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
We finally made it.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Finally.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much...
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Lightning
Lightning burn!
This one's mine! Holy Land!
Mirage! Megasonic Thrust!
Now, in the groove! You gotta go now!
Next! Not a chance!
Hit! Healing circle!
Be still!
Nice while it lasts.
Mirage!
What would I do without? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, I'm out. You
Megasonic
too.
Strike!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Everyone hanging in there?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Take
Armor won't save you! They got me
Mirage! Dragon
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Watch
this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
art!
No further! Dazzle!
Supernova! I'll fix the evil
Mirage!
rod!
I'll finish you here and now! Hit! You're finished!
Raging Lion!
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Healing
Dragon
circle!
Swarm! Here!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Now I'm in
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move! No backing down! I'm like bait to
Where
them!
are you going? Waterfall!
East
Freeze Lancer! Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil!
Far enough! In a vine?
Be still!
Freeze
Got flyers!
I've got this!
Now
Let
you
him
see what I
march
can
it!
do!
Megasonic Thrust! All yours!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Here
Evil!
I come! I could do without this pain!
Freeze Lancer!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Prepare to be sealed of lethal force. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Megasonic Thrust! Eternal devastation! I'm on it! Be still! You're the flame! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a
Not a
healing
chance!
art!
Dazzle! Burn! Mirage!
I never miss! Don't mind if I do!
Here! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation! Try her! Not a chance!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Do that with me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey! New equipment!
Gone!
You're mine!
Ready to go! Mega Ray!
Mirage! Be
Annihilation!
still! This one's all mine!
Now I'm in the
Dance
groove!
Wind!
Be still!
Thrust!
Take this!
Astral energy!
Burn! Inferno punch! Eagle assault!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it!
Non-care! Fluid King!
Go
Lightning Hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
Waterfall! Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Do it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hey, new equipment!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Be still! Talon Storm!
Luna
The flame
Crimson!
inside me yearns to be let free! Carved through!
Fatal body slam
Easter!
next week!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Pierce! Inferno Punch!
Searing flame! Raging
Explosive Ray!
Watch this.
Not in your dreams!
Dazzle!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Healing circle!
Rising Falcon!
Talon Storm!
I owe you one.
To the wind! In here!
You're mine!
I'll stop its charge!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
I'm on a
Dragon
roll
Swarm!
now.
Healing here!
Dazzle!
Up to an end.
Mirage!
It's time. I'll finish you here and now.
Dazzle! Mirage!
Luna Crimson!
Take this.
Lunar Blast!
Take this!
Set into the fray!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Rising Falcon!
Now I'm in the groove.
Strike! You're finished!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Healing! I've taken too much damage!
Burn!
Can't be happening.
Strike!
I really owe you one.
Megasonic Block! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Awesome.
Chinese!
Oh, now you're talking.
Try harder! Now! Take this! Strike! First strike! Mirage!
Far enough.
Megasonic! Dazzle! Mirage!
Eagle
Pierce!
assault.
A banana! Let's go!
Take this.
Here I come! Pierce! It's time!
I couldn't make it in time.
Burn!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Super Swallow Dance. Resuscitation. Talon
Dazzle.
Hurricane. Lost my focus.
Benediction
I
light.
still got some fight left in me.
Feel that spot.
Dragon Swarm!
Feel!
Talon Storm. Resonate with the earth. Talon Hurricane.
Void Flash! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Benediction light.
Take this! Heal!
Violent
Strike!
guarding wind.
Now
Oh,
in
there
the
you go!
groove.
Don't let up!
Rising Falcon! Wind!
I'm on
Mirage!
Talon Hurricane. Tempest.
Here I come!
Ready to go. Inferno Punch.
Lightning orb!
I'll grind you with the dust. Armor won't save you. Flash. Now I'm in the groove.
Get on your
Mirage!
feet together!
Take this.
Crush!
That's not my fight.
Raging!
You're ready for that!
Whoa, hey! What is ice?
From beyond. Imbue
You
this
picked
vanquished
the
soul
wrong
with
fight.
life.
Prison!
Resuscitation.
Megasonic-
Far enough.
Be still!
Not done yet.
Mirage!
Benediction light.
Take this.
Take this!
That's where you does it.
Purge the
Here I
level!
come!
Arctic waterfall!
It's over!
Sleep now!
Mirage! Severing Wind! Devastation! Void Flash! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Fred!
No!
Now I'm real mad.
I'll burn out!
really owe you
Try harder! Not a chance!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hateful.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hey! Anyone else think that this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I'm just getting started! Strike! Glacial Spear! Anything in armor is all mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now you see what I can do! Heal you forever! Milky Blade here!
Hold on to your art.
No
Here I
further!
come.
These fists have got your name on them!
Do it!
In an instant!
Impact block!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
It's on!
Not on my watch. Radiant, primed and ready.
Try hard, not a chance!
Crumble! Now I'm in the
External
groove!
devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'll tear you apart! Swallow
No,
this!
no,
I'll finish you!
Hold on, that soldier.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the annihilation. Feel me, flame of fury. Who wants to die so?
I'm surrounded!
Raging storm.
Whirlwind snap! Sadistic descent! Let me help! Havoc
First aid.
Now or never.
Dance
No
in the wind.
further! Anything in armor is all
Go
mine.
in. More of a stockpile.
Feast assault! Leave the charges to me! Havoc thrust! Far enough! On guard! Take this! Look sharp! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I
You
both.
made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I won't forgive you!
Okay, here I go.
Take this!
Lightning! I'll be saving this one.
On your
And
knees.
this world!
Leave the agile ones to me.
You got me surrounded! Bloody Harley!
Shining supernova! Goes out flash!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Get on in there with the others.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Blow them away!
Acceptable.
I never miss. Feel. Not on my watch. Who wants to die next?
Smash you! Denied!
By the power of water.
Down on the ground!
More where that came from.
I'll grind you in
Raging
the
Steam.
It won't end like this.
I couldn't make it in time.
Magic is am. Sweet
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Light astral energy. All right. It's showtime. Illuminate
In
the
a bind?
sun. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
Ignite!
Look sharp! I'm on! Begin! I'm ready! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Sadistic descent!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Havoc thrust!
Rending you apart!
Light
sharp.
astral lightning to done. Illuminate the dark.
This one's
Come
mine.
forth. Holy lamp.
Down on the ground!
Sadistic descent! Leave the chargers to me! Sadistic descent!
This one's all mine! Down on the ground!
Lightning strike!
Now or never.
20 left!
Raging
Sadistic
cascade.
descent!
Arc
This
field.
one's mine!
Breath. Dance in the wind.
Maximum! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
opponent like this should be easy.
Now I'm in the groove.
Win!
These six has got your name on them.
Not today!
Talon Hurricane.
Take it!
Holy Land!
Move,
Healing
escape.
Circle! Thanks so much!
Megasonic Thrust!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
You're mine!
Rip and tear!
Amazing.
Slice!
Full
Devastation!
out of ammo!
Rising
Watch us
Falcon!
bleed.
Devastation!
Annihilation!
Take it!
Thunderblade!
Dazzle!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! It's over!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll tear you
Take
apart!
this! Dazzle! Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! Rising...
Everyone, get back! The healing art! Too dangerous!
Take it!
First
This
aid!
one's all mine!
Devastation!
Devastation! Soaring Light! You'll pay for that!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade!
Crush! You're mine!
Light Astral Energy!
Burn!
Precipitation! Lightning Condensate!
Flaming Thrust!
Thunderblade! Illuminate
Soaring Light Spear!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Be
Holy
still!
Land! This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help.
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
On a roll now!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Rising
Glacial
Falcon!
Spear! Pierce the evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble!
Here I come!
Talon
No
storm!
escape!
Searing Tempest!
Flaming Thrust!
Rising
Falcon!
Glacial Spear!
Soaring Light!
Pierce the evil!
I'm on it!
Will this help?
Strike!
Expert, coming through!
In a vine?
Here I come!
Healing Flow!
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Awesome!
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of
You
Fury!
picked the wrong fight!
Burning
Megasonic
Steel
Thrust!
Flame! Resist! Hey, one at a time!
Explosive ring!
I'll finish you
Flaming Thrust! Devastation! Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Rising
Don't mind if I
Falcon!
do!
Megasonic
Glacial
Thrust!
Spear! Pierce the evil!
Hurricane!
Radiant Pierce!
Flaming Thrust!
Raging Pierce the healing art!
Mirage! Pierce!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch!
Take it! I'm not
Annihilation!
done!
Radiant
Force Blast!
That freaking does it!
Soaring Light Spear!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now I'm in the
Never
groove!
fit!
Eagle assault!
Flaming Thrust!
Thunderblade! Annihilate! Illuminate the
Soaring
sky!
Light!
I'm on a roll now!
Megasonic Thrust! Burn!
No more playing night! Here,
Dragon
let me help!
Form!
Raging Cascade!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
That's
In here!
Dazzle!
Inferno punch!
I'm not done! It's over!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Is this it?
Eat this!
Healing
Ready and
Circle!
ready!
Flame of Fury!
This one's laser
Glacial
to me!
Pierce the evil! Do
I'll
it!
finish you here and now!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing
Nice
Flame!
try!
More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Take this!
Is this it?
There! And again! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! I'll bring you... They've got me in their sights. Rise and rend! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Void Flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Void Flash!
Illuminate the dark! Up here! Holy Glimmer!
Mirage!
Holy Land!
Here I come!
And again!
I'm
Watch
not-
and sweep!
Eternal
Dance in the
devastation!
wind! Radiant! Pierce! Eagle Assault! Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Here's the evil! Dance in the wind! Air Drop! Illuminate the dark!
No escape!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Slay! Stardust!
I'm out of ammo!
Mirage! Void Flash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air Drop!
Now! Burn!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all!
Take this!
Crossblade!
Megasonic Flux!
In here!
Slay! Here I come!
Did you hear it?
Rising Falcon!
Purge beloved! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Freeze Lancer! See what Glacial Spear!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Megasonic Flux!
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue.
Take this!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Crossblade!
Slay!
Here!
Void Flash!
Radiant! Here! Carve now!
Void
through
Flash!
all! Here I
Mirage!
go! Dance in the wind! Radiant! Here! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Oh, violent! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
All good things come to
A whirlwind. A whirling healing art.
First aid! Cyclone!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all! Crossblade!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through Crossblade!
Enemies incoming.
Healing circle!
Then we'll take them down.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Oh, violent darting wind.
You're on a roll now.
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Now I'm in the groove.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all!
Sweep now.
Pierce the evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer! Cyclone!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now! Crossblade!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all! Crossblade!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all! In here!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Rising Falcon!
A world
Magic is there!
Here's a hero.
First aid!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all! In here!
Thankful arrow.
Cyclone!
Eagle assault.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all!
Thankful arrow.
Sealed.
This'll come in handy. Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone! Arc requires complete focus!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, violent darting wind. Oh, violent darting wind.
Carve now through all!
Sleep now.
Dragon
Shout!
Gemini Aqua!
Super Swallow Dance!
A whirl, blah, 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 magic!
Eternal Devastation!
Cyclone!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In here! Radiant here! Cyclone!
Swallow Dance!
Back into the fray!
Eagle Assault!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! In here! Here's a healing art! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Oh, magic ready!
Can't end here!
Oh, violent darting wind! Oh, violent darting wind! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Seal!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
A
our
whirling
Yes,
magic
ma'am.
is there! Cyclone! Do it! Not in your dreams!
Is it over? What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here?
Ringwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel. But we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Here I come! Strike!
Give me a
Pound! Mirage!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn in hell! Here I come! Lewis!
Denied!
Lightning
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Take this! Come and face me!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Try this! Infernal tornado!
Take this!
Thanks for the healing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Here's the
I'm
evil!
not finished, you hear that?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
We're cleaning up. Shut him down.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Mirage! Mega...
In a bind?
Now
I'm in the groove!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I'm not done!
I'm ready! Lunar Hurricane!
It's over!
Illuminate the dark water!
Holy
Glimmer! Holy
Rising
By
Falcon!
the power of water!
I'm not done! I'm on!
Leave
It's
the
over.
enemy's arts to me.
Dazzle!
No complaints here!
Mirage!
First
Never
aid!
win!
Dance
It's
in the
on!
wind! Air thrust!
Yeah,
I can do all day!
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'm
Holy
not
glimmer!
done.
Holy lamp! Healing circle!
Mirage!
What's this?
Here! Eternal devastation!
won't sit. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
Take this.
complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dazzle! Damn it! Mirage!
Waterfall! Back into
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Big blast! Lightning thrust! Next!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Mirage! Not today! You're mine!
This has got your name on him.
Dragon Swarm!
Tear you apart! This looks
Be still!
Swallow dick!
You made quick work of him.
Do it!
Want me to pick up your slack?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dazzle! Mirage!
I'm surrounded.
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove.
Now or never! Win!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Ready and raring!
Sleep now. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Nothing gets by me!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Win! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'm not done. Flaming thrust! Void blast!
Super
Rising
Raging
Be still! Take the...
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Hey! Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Leap now!
I'm just getting started.
Dazzle!
This one's mine!
Denied.
Take this!
Be
Be still! Mirage! It's over! Eat this! Take that!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Pierce evil! Illuminate the Deep Lancer! Holy Glimmer!
Megasonic thrust! Be still!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Be still!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Octane
Lightning
Waterfall!
thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
devastation!
I'll heal you all!
An astral art?
That's my
Lightning
cue.
thrust!
Healing
Shut him down.
Be still! Mirage! Take this!
Steel Spear!
No
Pierce
escape!
evil! More where that came from! Here's a healing lesson!
Come now.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I
Eat
both.
this!
Nice, Claw.
Leave it all to
Thanks for the
love.
healing. Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Rising Falcon!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Onward and upward.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm on a roll now. I can carve through armor.
I never miss. Here I come.
I'll finish you here and now.
Violent guarding. Lunar correction.
Not today!
Do it, Steel. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning
My
and
turn!
annihilation. Not on my watch. Super
Do it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
First aid. So much.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Can't get out of this.
My turn! You're mine!
Super swallow.
Raging Flora. I can't heal you forever.
I'll finish you
It looks like you got this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Watch this!
Take this! Blue escape!
That's awesome!
Be still!
Mega
Eternal devastation! Not today!
Amazing.
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Blue escape! Dragon swarm! Explosive ring!
Freaking does it! Where are you going?
Okay, here I come!
Nothing gets by me! I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption!
Strike! Not today!
Not in your dreams!
That's enough!
Be still! Mirage!
Now we're not...
In a bind?
Illuminate the
Strike!
Mirage!
Be still! I'm not done! It's over! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No backing down!
I'm not done! Be still!
Now you see what I can... roll now!
It's showtime!
Look sharp!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hit the wind!
It's on!
Sealed! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! I can handle it! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day! Plenty left! Radiant Pierce! Sadistic descent! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Hard Comic Thrust! Hard shield! Lightning! Lightning strike! And out of ammo! I'm far enough! Sweet Sadistic descent! You have such an incredible technique!
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd
Take
say
this.
nothing.
Alright, it's showtime!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This won't be easy.
You're mine!
Don't be such a pessimist.
First strike! Mirage!
Let the marksman handle this.
Talon Storm! The flame
one's
inside
mine.
me yearns to be let free!
Raging storm!
Not today!
Blows
You're
away
mine!
water!
Dragon Swarm!
Evaporate!
Watch this! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Lightning Falcon!
Friend! Curse malevolence!
Take this!
Blah, 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 magic!
Nothing
Here!
gets by
Still
me.
full! Get out
Take
of
this!
there with the others!
Dazzle!
Annihilation!
Void Blast! Mirage! No! Can't end here!
Shattering to pieces! Now!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Gotta break through! Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Art expert coming through! By the
Strike!
power of water!
Rising Lightning Thrust! Devastation!
Steel force! Not in your dreams!
It's on!
Lightning
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Ignite!
Let a marksman handle it! Illuminate the
You're
dark!
mine! All yours! Pierce! Be still!
Here!
Mirage!
Photon!
I'm not done!
Company!
Take
Let
this!
the marksman handle this!
We did it!
Illuminate the
As impressive as always.
Swarm!
Here I hope there is improvement. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Pierce!
Select the order! Ice prison!
Here I go!
Where are you going?
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Strike! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
I think I'm getting stronger.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do? I hope we catch something decent.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, She'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Lost Thick Skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
I'm impressed how well... Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know...
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Well... Oof. No.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Calaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
We've reached our destination. That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
I won't forgive you!
Strike! Dazzle!
Strike to the shadows! Hurry, Malevolent! Archaic waterfall! In here!
Try this!
More for the stockpile!
Explosive ring!
Tidal wave! Art expert,
Got
come
fire!
through! I've got this! Let him march through it! In here!
All yours! Slash!
Tidal wave! Lunar perimeter!
The enemy wields arts
Lunar
too.
blast! You'll soon see about that!
Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
Purge Malevolent! Blah blah magic! Lightning! Freeze Lancer! All day!
Eat this!
Desert Aqua!
Rising Elephant!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Gotta break through!
I'm like bait to them.
Glacial Spear! In here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I don't know what I'd do.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
Purge Malevolent! Archaic waterfall! In here! I'll be saving this one! Tidal wave! Here goes! Annihilation!
Coming
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant, here!
I'm on it!
I'm
Now
out of
I'm
ammo.
in the groove!
Purge Malevolent! Hold on to your arms. Here I come! The magic
Looks
is
like you
out!
came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the thorns.
Let's get you all tucked away! Go get her! One last one! That's a bit! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Resuscitation! Tidal wave! Mom!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. Eagle Dive! Talon
Still
Hurricane!
got some fight left in me!
Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! There's always room for improvement.
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
Sleep now. Searing flame! Reload! Your hiding is armor.
Demon Fang!
Charge Malevolent!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lunar corruption!
Tear you apart!
Gemini Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me have
Good at this!
First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm out of ammo! Hurricane! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now, I'm not loose! Demon Fang!
Electric shock! Here's a healing art! Cyclone! First aid! Ice prison!
Destruction!
Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Reload!
Hurricane! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Rising Watcher!
Purge Malevolent!
Soaring Watcher!
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! Not in your dreams! Swallow's flight! Electric shock! Tunnel! Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Sleep now. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
The waters of magic is in! Tidal wave!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on!
Do it! Seal!
In an instant!
Impact block! We managed to pull through.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Purge Malevolent! Archaic Waterfall! Lunar Corruption! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolent! Archaic Waterfall! Sealed! More
Frickin' does it! Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art!
This one's mine!
Hurricane!
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine!
I will heal you all!
Pierce!
Unviolent darting
Lightning
wind!
thrust!
Card down!
You're up! This isn't looking good!
Crossblade! Hands in the wind! Help in here!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Don't get you all tucked away! I'm out of ammo! I'm all set!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Watch and weep!
I'll smash you!
You're mine! No escape!
I never miss! Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here. My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some more. Water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Pow! Here I come! Now it's over! Void blast! I'm on it!
You have to aim for the right area on their back.
Be still!
I hit a word!
Be careful not to overdo it.
There you go. Don't let up. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Don't mind if I do. There. Got you. And again.
Rising
Ranger
Fire.
Company. Flawless flight.
Lunar Rondo!
Tunnel.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurrah!
Here's another. What's this?
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Spear. Malevolence.
Anything in
Arctic
order is
Waterfall.
Flaming
Now you see what I can do!
Stunning strike. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. You get this.
Double Demon Fang!
Feel. Do it. Alpin. Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
See what happened there as you crossed.
Time.
Shouldn't have done that.
Pierce through! Super Swallow
Illuminate the dark. Tough guy. Holy glimmer. In here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon
It's
Fang!
this!
Double Demon
Into the
Fang!
shadows.
Now I'm in the blue!
Sleep now. By the power of water.
Swallow Blade!
Divine Savior.
Double Demon
Shattering
Fang!
the pieces! Attack!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I won't forget it. Do.
You picked the wrong fight!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Reaper!
Healing Tidal Wave.
Thanks!
Hit a word!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic
Be still!
Waterfall.
Rising Falcon!
Sealed.
Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing art.
It's too much!
Tidal Wave.
Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double
Purge
Demon Fang!
Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer.
I'm sorry to be Fog.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Glimmer Dragon!
Sealed.
Megasonic Thrust!
Tidal Wave.
Try this! Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Demon Burn in Hell!
Sealed. All right, it's showtime. Blah blah blah. Sleep now. Get on.
Should have messed with me.
The waters of magic is in. Tidal wave. Resuscitation.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
One last one. Not on my watch. Purge the blah 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 magic. Healing circle. Freeze blaster. One more time.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. You're mine.
I'm just getting started. Arts require complete focus.
Hurricane! It's time!
Did you hear it now?
Healing circle.
I really owe you one.
Mirage!
Tidal wave.
Super swallow!
Sweet dreams. Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Come and get
Eternal Devastation!
Steel form. Illuminate the dark.
Swallow Blade!
Watch
Holy
this!
quiver. Art expert coming through.
Freaking does it!
Lunar
Tectonic punch!
Searing
Lightning
blade.
Burn in Hell!
Reload.
I'm on a roll now!
Raging storm of fury.
Here I come!
Piercing out.
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now, way to go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you. Swallows it. Fires attack. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Sleep now.
Trouble.
No escape! Swallow Blade! Sword
These
Blade
six
Alpha!
has got your name on them!
Purge malevolence. Healing art. Arctic waterfall.
Here you go.
This will come in handy.
Rising Water!
The waters of magic and fear. Pierce the tidal wave. Freeze lancer.
Swallow dance!
Hit. One more.
Burn in Hell!
I'm corroded!
Purge malevolence.
Rising
Our
Water!
healing waterfall. Seal.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Tidal wave. Freeze lancer.
Eagle drive!
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Sleep now. The blah 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 magic. Tidal wave. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I really owe you one.
I'm freaking what? Radiant here.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Require complete focus. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Piercing. Ice prison. Freeze laser.
This one's
Do
mine!
it. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Not on my watch. Naturally. Lunar Tempest.
Lightning Thrust!
I've used a bit too much healing. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Gotta break through! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Raging cascade.
Soaring Light Spear! Storm! You're mine!
Hit a word! Earth smoke!
I can't hold on much longer.
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Let's tear him up! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Easy. Get in, get out.
I'll take you all on! This one's all mine!
Eagle dive!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here!
Not today!
I'm on it!
Seal!
It's go time!
Tidal wave!
Swallow blade!
Super swallow
Finish
blade!
it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Double demon
Downfall! Purge malevolence! Dig waterfall!
Demon
Downfall!
Fang! Double demon
Here!
fang!
I'm just getting started!
Demon Fang!
Tidal
Double
wave!
demon
Purge
fang!
malevolence! Blah blah blah!
Demon Fang!
Reflex!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double
Wow.
demon!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dispose of the trash. Purge malevolence! Dig waterfall! Sleep now.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tidal wave! By the
Double
power
demon
of
fang!
water!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Purge malevolence! Dig waterfall!
Rising
In
wall!
here!
Did you hear it now?
More for the stockpile!
Double demon fang!
Radiant pierce! Tidal wave!
Demon fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Demon fang!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Sealed. This'll come in handy.
There! Talon Hurricane!
Mega ray!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Shooting
free!
star!
Double demon fang!
Explode!
Demon
Do it!
fang!
I'm on it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No
Arch
choice!
shield! Not on my watch!
First strike!
Purge malevolence!
Can't move.
Playing nice! Sleep now.
Watch this!
Just like
Hit him work!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Shooting star! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Should have messed with me!
Purge malevolence! Update waterfall! Sleep now!
I feel like... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, violent darting! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Crossblade! I can do this all day! Lightning! Downfall! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now! Sleep now! Mega ray! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Holy lamp! One more time! Pierce evil! Purge malevolence! Update waterfall! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Close one! Right back at you! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Seal! Healing circle! Do it! Shooting star!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I need to be stronger.
Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
No backing down! I can carve through armor! Take that!
Gun!
Lightning condemned!
Strike!
Thunderbolt!
Lightning Warrior!
Illuminate the dark!
Bring it down! I'll end you!
Steering
They got me blind!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Steering
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Rolling!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Glacial Field! Here's the evil!
Lightning Wyvern!
Death Blossom!
Field! Freeze Blade! I'll be saving you!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain out!
Talon Hurricane!
Disasters made one!
Lightning Rocket!
Helix of Fury!
Denied! Eat this!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! What a relief! I'll finish you here and now!
Demon Fang!
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
These fists have got your name on them!
Talon Storm! Blah blah blah! That...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it! One more!
Talon Hurricane!
Gale Force!
Death Blossom! Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Do it! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the dark!
Dance!
Force! Holy Crystal!
Shattering the
Glacial Spear!
pieces!
Pierce evil! Shooting Star! Freeze Blade! Go for the weak point! Purge Malevolent! Dig Waterfall! In here! Ready to go!
Burn!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Arch requires complete focus! Corruption!
Double Demon
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Searing Flame! Shooting Star! Purge Malevolent! Close one! Searing Flame! Reload! Blah, 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 Field! Tidal Wave! You get the gist! Sleep now! I'll be saving
Now,
healing
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Far beyond the darkest
Dragon
sky!
form!
I call
Pierce
upon
through!
thee!
Demon Fang!
Shooting Star!
I'll finish you here and now! I'm giant power!
Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze Laser! Let's get you all tucked away!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Away!
Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolent! Arctic waterfall! Sleep now!
Get away!
Get out of
Sword
here!
Rain Alpha! Move away!
The waters of magic is radiance here! The waters of magic is there! I'll heal you all! The blah 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 magic! I can't hold on much longer!
I owe you one.
Close one! Gotcha! Reload! Purge malevolence! You get the gist. Sleep now. What's this? This'll come in handy. Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Back into the fray! Shooting star! The close one! Gotcha!
Rising Star! Talon Sword!
Annihilation! Here's a healing art! Purge malevolence! Magic is there! Sleep now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Talon Storm! You're mine!
Flare tornado!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's mine!
Photon flash! Illuminate corruption!
I'm not done!
Holy land!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one. It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
In here.
First aid! All right, it's showtime! Lightning! Downfall! Freeze Lancer! Lightning! Purge Malevolence! Take Waterfall!
Eternal devastation!
Healing Circle!
I'll stop it
today!
Thanks, Kisara! I'm out of ammo! The waters of magic is there! Hearts require complete focus! Will this help? The water... Blah, 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 magic! Healing Circle away! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now.
Watch it!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! What the
Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this!
Far enough!
The waters of magic is
Shield
out!
from calamity.
Tidal wave!
Their arts were
A
interrupted.
new melody.
Hurricane
A new melody.
Beast assault!
Purge malevolence!
From beyond.
Arthur on my tail!
Imbue this vanquished soul.
Sleep now.
From beyond. Imbue this
Aw,
vanquished soul with
too
loving
Tidal wave!
sensation.
Here, let me help.
Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Megasonic traveling. Be still.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Crossblade! Now for something special!
Hurricane
Raging storm!
Lightning strike!
Celestial runner!
Don't suffer in
Force
vain.
flash!
Ice prison! Raging
Let's keep
Not
up the
today.
pressure!
No escape.
Far enough!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane strike! Come on! You have to hold on!
Prepare to be sealed.
Raging storm!
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Ice prison!
Time to shine!
Shine. Not done yet. Force of regeneration. Take this. Regenerate.
wrong.
I'm not done.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Lightning strike!
Much obliged.
Illuminate the storm!
Statistic descent!
I let my guard down. Tell me about it.
Lightning orb!
Sonic Spear. You're mine.
Arcade waterfall!
Dazzle.
Freeze
From
Lancer!
beyond. Void blast.
Imbue this
vanquished soul with light.
Air thrust!
Megasonic thrust.
Astral energy!
Be still. No further.
I have to train harder.
Breath of
Dance in
life.
the wind! Sealed!
This one's mine!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Now I can let loose.
Raging storm! Up and
Try
out!
harder.
Let's go! Art expert coming
Now.
through!
Be still. Mirage.
Use its
Ignite.
weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Arcade waterfall!
Megasonic
Freeze
thrust.
Lancer!
Be still.
Dance in the wind!
Mirage.
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning strike!
Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain!
Double me. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Denied!
Cure. Pierce.
How about
Lightning
this?
thrust. Mirage.
Flaming meteor!
Take this. Strike. Slice.
Hurricane strike!
Lightning orb!
Rending you apart.
Lightning strike!
Air thrust! Illuminate the storm!
I'm not done. Take this.
Holy Land!
Slice.
Piercing roar!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Lightning spear.
Hitting
pile driver. Tornado drive. Ruin it. Catch up. Captivity. Here I come.
Purge malevolence! Arcade
You're
waterfall!
finished. Mirage.
Thunder
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane
Lightning
strike!
thrust.
Air thrust!
Soaring light
Go
spear.
on, Astral
Soaring
Power!
blast.
There you go!
Take this.
Don't let up!
No escape.
Up in here!
Lightning thrust.
Let's
Mirage.
get you all tucked away!
Ah!
Hold on to your arms! They're all
Devastation.
coming after me!
I'm coming, Lil.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Lightning condensed!
Far enough!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the storm! Magic is there!
Make it rain!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Tiger Blade!
The enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Tiger Blade!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I couldn't make it in time.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Soaring light spear.
Smart!
Instinct spirit.
Holy Land! Purge malevolence!
Rising
Arcade
Wyvern.
waterfall! In here!
Air pressure.
Tidal wave!
On your knees. Air pressure.
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm. Be still.
Spread!
Mirage.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Octane
Be
waterfall!
still! You're on!
This'll
Here!
come in handy.
Try harder!
Great. King Grim, hold tight.
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Here I come!
No. Can't get... Here.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Light.
Not on my watch!
Heal!
Purge blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Purge Malevolence! Octane Waterfall! Seal!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Shoot it! Ow! I can feel the medicine working. Here goes a healing art! First aid! Close one! Right back at ya! Gotcha! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Mine! Just what the doctor ordered! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here goes!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! Sealed! Tidal wave!
Amazing.
This one's mine!
Can't be held. Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
Holy Lance!
Lightning thrust!
Raging storm! Electric shock!
Dragon swarm!
Ha! Take that! Electric shock! A banana! Let's go!
Lunar Rondo!
Purge Malevolence!
Spinning just watching you.
Purge Malevolence! Octane Water! Purge Malevolence! Octane Water!
I'm letting my guard down.
This one's...
What was I thinking? The close one!
Here I come!
The close one!
Win!
Here's a healing art! Going in! Here, let me help! First aid! That's what the doctor ordered!
Demon Fang!
Here, no! It won't end like this! Leave now!
I'm ready!
Tidal wave! Purge Malevolence! You get the gist!
Down! Your arm!
I can feel the medicine working! Resuscitation! No chance! Here's a healing art!
This one's mine! Sadistic descent! Beast of
Dragon swarm!
Reload!
Lightning strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not like this!
Stay away from my friend! Be
If it's
still!
in the sky, it's mine! This can't be happening! Raging
Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
Seal! Get on in there!
Kiss on! Demon
Here
Fang!
goes! Long!
Ignite! Ah!
Is this it? This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Soaring Light Spear! It's over!
Seal!
Dazzle!
This'll come in handy.
Take this!
Magic
You're
is
mine!
in! Seal!
Strike!
Will this help? I'll be
Be
saving
still!
this one.
Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
All right,
free.
it's
Come
go
and
time.
face me!
Hey,
Be
just
still!
what I need. Holy Land!
You're on!
Fire complete!
Please focus.
Dazzle!
Mega Ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I really owe you one.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
Here I come!
Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Thanks so much!
Watch this!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Be still!
This help more for the
Soaring light
stockpile!
spear! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Let's go!
You pay for that! Be still! Mirage! Here! Burn!
I'll
Be
finish you
still!
here and now!
Mirage! It's over! You're my... Here I come! No
Shining
escape!
Supernova!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Air
Falcon!
thrust!
I'll tear you
Soaring
apart
light
now!
spear!
A new lease on life! Thunderblade!
Powered hurricane!
This can't be happening! A new lease on life!
Take this!
Eagle assault!
I'm not done!
First aid! Gale Force!
Mirage!
Back into the fray!
It's over!
Soaring
Stay away from my friend! I'm not done!
Bring you back
Be
from
still!
Raging Storm!
Try harder! It's on!
Resuscitation!
Ignite!
Razor Cyclone! I'll heal you
Not
all!
done yet!
First strike! I'm not done!
I'll tear you apart!
What would I do
Almost
now?
there!
Here!
I'll finish you here and anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can want! Let's tear him up!
Be still! Here I come!
Do it! Magic is out!
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Dazzle! Mirage! Weapon thrust!
Will this
Soaring light spear!
Where are you going?
Denied! Take this!
I can do this long.
Blow
Here's a
away!
healing art!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Crumble! Talon
Soaring
Sword!
light spear!
From depths abyss!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Strike! It's a...
Inferno Punch!
Still got here's a healing art!
All mine! Okay, here I go!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
You picked the wrong fight!
Heal!
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
First aid!
Eat this!
Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come! Try harder!
Arctic Waterfall!
Dazzle! Slice!
Super Swallow Band!
Lancer! Glacial Spear! There you go!
No further!
Don't let up!
You're mine!
Rhythm Tear!
Dazzle!
Lancer! Get on in there
Strike!
together!
Mirage!
Eagle Assault!
Strike! It's over!
Armor won't save! Now I'm in the
Not
groove!
on my watch!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Talon
Soaring
Hurricane!
light
It
spear!
looks like you got this one covered!
Rising
Illuminate
Falcon!
the
You're mine!
Only one! I can do this
Dazzle!
all day!
Point flash! Mirage!
Illuminate the
Severing
dark!
wind!
Can't be happening!
You're mine! I'm not...
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's over! Be still!
Can't
get out of this! Here I come!
Feel!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Primed and
Here
ready!
come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Nothing gets by me! Lightning condense!
It's too much! Is this it?
From death to death!
Armor won't save you!
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
I'll bring you back
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Resuscitation! Will this help? Radiant here! Oh, sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for if we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
You're finished!
Healing
Take this!
You're dead.
I'm ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Raging
Mirage! A debut performance.
Anything in
Hey, is this it?
nothing gets by me.
Feel. Lightning. Glacial spear.
Not done
Here's
yet.
evil. Not in your dreams. Art expert coming
No
through.
further.
Freeze Lancer.
Lightning thrust.
Here's a healing
I'm
ball.
ready.
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Tina. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Escape. You're finished. Mirage.
Crossblade. I can
Here
go
I
all
come.
day. Feel.
No escape.
Where are you going?
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready. I'll
Take
heal
this.
you all.
Strike.
Not in your dreams.
Far enough.
Radiant
Armor
Storm.
won't save you.
Here's a healing arc. More where that came from.
Be still. Mirage.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're mine. No further.
I'll heal you all. Holy Land.
Soaring Light Spear. Rhoda. This one's all mine. You're finished.
Dance in the wind. I'm ready.
Lewis, get. Burn it out.
Where are you going?
Be still. Strike.
Everlasting shot.
Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance.
Primed and ready.
Stardust.
Will this help?
Soaring Light Spear. Voice Flash. Not a chance.
Damn it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you. Alan?
Take this. Strike.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Who wants to die here? Get on the ground. Together.
No dawn shall break this night.
Here I come.
Hit.
I'm not done. Be still. You're mine. Mirage.
Will this help?
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Tornado Drive.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Not done yet.
In a bind?
Photon Blast!
Far enough.
You're mine.
I can carve through armor.
This
Not
one's
in
all
your
mine.
dreams.
Eat dirt.
Annihilation! Pluto!
Forgive me. Escape.
This is my fault.
It's over. Void Flash.
Resuscitation!
Rising Falcon.
That's gonna smart.
Demon Lash.
Healing Light Astral Energy!
Raising you a bloody
Annihilation! Radiant Storm!
Mirage. Megasonic Thrust. Castle.
thrilling performance.
Take this. Strike.
I can't heal you forever.
What would I do without you?
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning Thrust. Mirage. You're mine. You're finished.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm.
Light
This
Zero!
one's all mine. Ignite.
You apart.
Ready here!
Bloody
I'm
howl.
not done. You're
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Here I come.
One
Strike.
at a time!
There.
Lightning!
You're
Raging
mine.
Cascade!
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Feel!
Down on the ground.
Reload!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm not done. It's over.
To the shadow! More where that came
Mirage. Here.
Deity.
Dragon Swarm.
now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Ready! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. I'll heal you all!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go. I can feel my power growing!
We've reached our destination.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh.
Wow!
Nice one, Elfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Hey, new equipment!
That equipment should come in handy.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, is that it over there?